Alright, hello everyone. I am back and we are playing Spider-Man. So I do have a little bit of a conversion. It's like, oh, we have 127 followers on Twitch. Super excited. Uh, so after the little debacle yesterday, I still played some. So there's that. So I'm not where y'all saw me. I'm further ahead. So don't be upset. You know, we're still together in this. It's just things kind of pop out, you know, in the game. That's us. Anyway, we're at 24%. We're level 12. And today's Bible verse of the day is from Psalms chapter 91, verse 1 through 2. He who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God. In Him I will trust.
Fisk's shipyard is on the south side. Gotta remember to check it out.
Blessings to you all. Now, I don't know if I'm doing a 12-hour stream. I think I might have left that up there. Don't judge me. Yep, I did. You know, till 9 o'clock in the morning, that's not that bad. I might do it. Oh, we beat that base. Well, there's another base. Somewhere. There's another base. But yeah, I did a couple landmarks. Okay, I did a few landmarks. I still have to do this research token. Well, research facility, so there's that.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer. He's been moved to the Raft's infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the Raft? It's a supermax prison, full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
Wow. Technically, if y'all didn't know, which is like super ironic, I mean, it's
1034. Terrorists are assaulting officers. Shots fired. Incident is active in Park City. Over.
okay. Fun little fact, fun little ditty. People who are sick cannot be put to death. So they have to be like fully at full health or whatever before they can be put to death.
Things are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Real talk, guys. The Destroy New York stick is getting old.
What I have to do? I just got hit by a car. Y'all are jerks for that one.
Was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though, seems like they just want to tear the city down.
That's the last of them. Used to be ironic for vigilantes. We need all the help we can get.
So I messed up. But it's okay. Okay, what we gotta do over here? Ooh. Okay, the stuff in this station. Oh, revolutionary. If we can get it to work, engineered bacteria that dissolves plastics into harmless component parts. Really hope we can work out the kinks. Okay. I don't like oatmeal
This
cookies.
is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Look, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid.
Ew.
I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power.
That sounds so disgusting.
Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything.
Oh.
The zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout.
You can run. It's fine.
Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable.
You're scaring me.
This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction.
See? Nope. See, he does it on his own. I'm just trying to jump. He shoots on his own. Oops. I might have hit somebody. My bad.
Hey, freaking masked menace. My brother worked for Fitz. Look at him employed now.
What the hell? Get out of the street! Spider-Man in the flesh.
Yep. And he's totally hot.
Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use.
How we getting in?
Wow, Spider-Man.
Sorry.
Come on. Hey, Spider-Man. I just watched an app that's a daily live trivia game show. I love it.
So what am I supposed to do? Just run?
You're kind of scaring me.
Loves you.
Hey, dude.
Shouldn't you be
Hey,
like...
Spider-Man, anyone do your taxes? I'm this close to getting my CPA.
You know what? The person who...
Nice to see you, Nice to see you, dude.
Good shot.
I got
Good
it.
enough.
It really is you.
Show us
Totally.
your face already, you friggin' vigilante!
Totally is me. Oops. Alright. Dang it. Man, this stupid whatever are struggling right now. Woo-hoo. Okay, why'd you
What are you looking at?
fall down? I wasn't even near you. Isn't the light green? Or is it red? Okay, it couldn't just change. Somebody hit me with a whole car. The light couldn't change when I wanted it to. That's so disrespectful. Man, they just be falling all over the place. Like, why? Dude, where are we going? Is it over there? No, it gotta be around here. That ain't it. This. Stop, stop. Okay. There you go. Okay, bam. Done. Got it. Yes, that was a completely different mission, but I needed it too. Ow. How does he run? Like he's doing this little trot thing, which I guess that's fine and dandy. But they're trying to make it seem like, oh, we gotta rush to get here. And he's just trotting along. Trot, trot, trot.
Excuse me.
I got him.
good.
Looking
This
good,
guy almost
Spidey.
looks just like Spider-Man.
Looking good, Spidey. You're even cooler in real life.
Also, I remember what the guy's name was.
So I come
The
out and
comic
find
book
webs all over my car. A drug dealer.
writer. Stan Lee. I couldn't remember. But I got it now. Stan Lee.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent.
Also, if y'all watch America's Got Talent, I actually don't watch the show like that, so I don't know 100% what goes on. I'm not sure if it's a voting thing, but my good cousin's on it. He's a dancer. His name is Noah Epps. If y'all do vote for it, y'all should vote for him, because he's actually really good. He did a wonderful job. He got 4 yeses today. See, he can run when he's not in uniform. Okay. Still locked.
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again. Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here. Showed up with stains on my shirt, 10 minutes late from stopping a mugging. Still can't believe Doc hired me. Hope he doesn't regret it now.
Peter. Oh, Peter. Don't even know why I'm bothering to record this. Norman has neutered us, and soon the lab will be out of funds. We were on the verge of such great things. If we had just a bit more time and money, I know all the ideas in our heads would have come pouring. Wait. Ideas in our heads. My God, Peter, that's it!
What's it? Okay. Over here.
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly.
Oh, it's right here.
Just need to isolate the bacteria.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Did that.
I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
Are you serious? Why? Why do we have to go all the way back there? I don't understand. I know that's shadowing in his crotch, but it looked like he pooped himself.
Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way.
I totally 100% think I could be the next Spider-Man. I'm just saying. Spider-Woman, Spider-Girl, whatever you want to call it. I mean, after I puke a couple times of doing this, like, yeah, I'm totally down for it.
There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. Didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Okay. Oh, I'm done in the city. Cool. I'm done in that city. Oh, I never did that one before.
Another low-information spider fanboy tried to troll me, as the young people say, by claiming Spider-Man was providing a public service plugging leaks in water towers. Let me tell you why this itsy-bitsy brain spider was climbing this particular water spout, people. Because he tampered with the water pressure system. He was seen earlier messing with a valve that only qualified workers are supposed to use. Wake up, America! Spider-Man creates the problems he then solves, then expects you to reward him with your adoration. The sad thing is, all too many do. Fortunately, you know better, thanks to me.
See, I personally, I mean, technically, he is 100% right because he shouldn't have been touching it. He should have called somebody else to touch it. But so I mean, Spidey can't be mad at him for saying what he said because he did cause that problem. Like, he busted all of those water main bits or whatever the heck they're called, and caused a ton of problems. And then he had to turn around and fix it. But with that being said, how to put it? With that being said, the pipes was busted anyway, so it ain't my fault. I'm going with that. But he's technically right. Go here.
Lift something heavy?
Okay. This station is kind of my answer to Oscorp's hopefully soon to be discontinued chemical weapons research. Systematics counter agents to some of the world's most dangerous chemical agents. Course doing that analyze.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and drops the hydrazine, he'll blow up half a block. Gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it.
What spider bot? You talking about this doohickey? The spider drone?
Okay, little guy. Let's find where the chemical dripped and vacuum it up before it makes someone sick. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief.
But how would it know to break into that one and get these chemicals? Somebody open their mouth.
The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts.
Okay. That's good to know.
Maybe. Maybe not.
How come we ain't seeing dude? Or...
End of the trail. He's in this crowd. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst.
Hey, cut that out!
Got him. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station.
Hi, Spider-Man.
This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help.
Cool.
You're even cooler in real life.
I'm glad y'all like me so much. Like, I feel so popular. Being a superhero is like the best. Oh. And that's the thing, didn't they have a password then? Because I didn't see it broken into.
Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
I'm just saying, like, shouldn't it be... That should have been busted. There should have been some type of damage. There was no damage. It was just some low-level thief that came in and grabbed these chemicals. Woohoo! Oh, I can't get that yet. Am I trying to do this one right now? Nope. Oh, but this refills faster. Yes, I'm trying to do that one. Hold on. Criminal tokens. Alright, let's see. What is this? When throwing an enemy, rapidly press triangle during the throw to continue spinning enemy. That costs 2, so... What about her? That costs 2, so it don't matter. Press X during the roll after landing to launch back into the air. Yeah, no. You know what? This one. We need that one. Alright, and then we gotta double check on the suits. Oh, I can get this. Affordable Spider Bro. Call in a Spider Bro to temporarily aid in combat. Who is that? Who's a Spider Bro? I kinda wanna do it. I don't know what that is, but let's get it. And I just love this suit, so. Oh, we can get this one. Oh, yes. Darn it. Need one more base token. Darn. Alright, we're gonna wear that one. We're gonna check out what Spider Bro is. You can't tell me that I wouldn't look freaking awesome in this suit. Like, yeah. I'm just saying. Make me the new
Attention all
Spider-Man.
units, there's a vehicle pursuit in progress.
Darn it.
Officers needed in Tenderloin. Please copy.
Hey!
Where we at? I feeling lost.
Yeah, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
Stop the car without taking damage. How the heck do you even do stuff like that? I just ran into a wall.
I'm losing him. Please tell me your horn plays 60.
Hold fire! Let's see what Spider-Man can do.
What do you mean see what Spider-Man can do? Spider-Man can't do nothing. It's a car. Hold on. Wait. Where'd you go? Force the car to stop safely. Okay. I don't really personally like this. Like,
Well, that's just rude. Yeah.
how do I make it stop safely?
You guys look so cozy in there. I hate to pull you out.
Okay. Got it. Dang it. I tried.
That's
Close
it,
enough.
huh? I've had worse commutes.
Well, I tried. It could have been worse. Somebody could have died. Nobody died. So we're good.
We'll take it from here, Spider-Man.
Cool. Oh, is that the spider, bro? What the heck? Sup?
High five with finger guns.
Yeah. Okay, so we got Spider Bro with like some little drone doohickey. Oh, darn it. I was already clicked on it. Well, that was my first high-speed chase, I'm gonna admit. I failed. I mean, I didn't fail. I didn't do that perfectly or elegantly at all. But whatever. I want to see what this little spider bro does. Oh. Where's the criminals?
Spider-Man, you don't need
Okay.
Wild guess. Those guys breaking in don't live there. Wow, you all forgot your keys?
He's slapping me! Get it! Wrong move!
Oh, darn it.
Wait, I heard him!
Darn it, wrong button.
You're gonna pay for that!
I just want y'all by the wall. I want.
Pay for your dirty tricks!
Dang it. They make shooting people onto the wall in the movie so much easier than it is in the game. Like, they actually have to be close to the wall.
What are you looking at?
Wait. I heard a backpack.
Got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
You got on top of your roof? Okay. They got on top of their roof. Ooh, what is this? I told y'all I heard a backpack.
Has anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. That kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
Mm. What is this? Oh, Octavius Industries. Backpack.
Need officers to respond to a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Okay. Alright, cool, thank you. Alright.
Over here!
Okay. I've got you.
What was the other citizen?
Okay, people are safe. I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
Cool. I'm out. But I don't remember saving 2 people, but okay. I only remember saving the one. Yanks. Oh. Man, I went the... This is the complete opposite of where my backpack was? Really?
Hey man, you got anything today?
All units. Officers are under fire from masked hostiles. Officers needed in Tender.
I seriously don't understand. This keeps happening to me. Like my bit rate keeps going down. It'd be excellent 1 minute, and then the next minute it's just like it's shot.
Armored vehicle is under duress from men en masse. Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over.
But they never really worked. Looked cool, though.
Oh, I didn't say his pizza delivery.
I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed.
There are easier ways to make money, guys. Less socially destructive, too.
我们要做非斯克做不到的事，我们要干掉制毒人。上来！没办法赢。一定会死，都闪开！
What the heck? Dang it.
Hold tight.
I'm coming.
Hurry! Please!
Oh. Mind you, still would have died. They still would have died, okay? Just letting y'all know.
It's one thing to rob an armored truck. It's another to put lives at risk. I need to stop the demons.
Crazy. Freaking demons. City can't take much more of this.
Alright. Landmark.
Masterpiece.
Oh, you know what? What I meant to do? I meant to... So, even though I do like the little Webro thing. I think I want that one. What is this side mission?
Spider-Man, I need help.
Hello, Carmen.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on.
Oh.
Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him. Good shot.
All right. Ooh.
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture gets out, my life's over.
Give me the plans and it won't.
Bad angle. Need to get it straight on.
Very nice. Yeah, that'll work.
Gotcha.
You still can't see her face.
Good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo. Shh, quiet. We're not alone.
My bad. My bad. That was an accident.
That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture gets out, my life's over.
Give me the plans and it won't. Very nice. Work.
Gotcha.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leave.
Plans? This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big.
Oh,
Carmen, I'm uploading a photo.
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Am I just swinging forever? Oh, shoot.
Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
Huh?
Took you long enough.
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker. Boss will be happy. Let's see the plan.
Nice clear image.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Gotta catch my train. I want to keep the boss with me. That's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him.
Really? Hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to follow people. Shoot.
Where's he getting off?
Where'd he
Tapping into
go?
the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Oh.
Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Damn, did he get away?
Wait. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Where's he getting off?
Oh.
Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
How do I do that?
Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like he knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. Is this an express line? Can't let that train out of my sight. End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out.
Okay.
He's heading for that office building.
Do you know him? I mean, do you know the okay, like, what we doing? Homie? Oh.
Review the schedule on the monitor. I put our hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map. My brother's kid. We can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. He's already picking up our signal.
Ugh. Oh, shoot.
All right. Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move.
Okay. Why they gotta be rushing?
I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
Which one? There's two cars.
Spider-Man!
Gotta shut this down before someone gets hurt. Away you go! Long time no see.
Okay. Okay, where's the other person? I threw one dude somewhere.
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshawn committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshawn. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Awesome. She said he will. Oh. Might as well, since we're next to it somewhere. Okay.
Will notify once we're on scene and have the lanes clear.
Alright, ooh, we got a base unlocked. Where the heck are we? We're not where we're supposed to be. We was all the way over here. We still got that one to do. But let's do this.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
MJ wrote this article in the school paper about student protests. She was a heck of a journalist even then.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around. Someday.
All units, report of a narcotics sale in progress.
I thought
Any
Spider Cop
officers
died.
near Firehouse, please copy.
Fine. Let me do this real quick.
Folks, you've heard me express grave concerns about the risk to civil liberties posed by the police department's crime system and their omnipresent towers. But at least the intention is to stop crimes. Now, recently, Spider-Man has been seen tampering with these very towers, and it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling.
Can't take us off.
You asked for it! Welcome to the air show.
Whoop. Bye.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5, however.
Oh, new suit. New suit. Ooh, let's see. Awesome. It looks kind of like a robot. I like it. I do. I like it a lot. What does it do? Electric punch. Cool. New skill. Let's go to that one.
That works.
See, you're like that too. Just that
I'll
works.
text Yuri the location. Cops will be here in no time.
Cool. Are we gonna do that? No, we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna do this. So.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery is in progress. Reported location is near Lincoln. Over.
Hey, you got some kind of skin condition under that stupid suit or something?
Support your local businesses by not robbing them, please!
Okay. I was pressing the B button. Oh. Ooh, yeah.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects.
Yep. Cause Spider-Man is awesome. Okay, let's see. Back to where I was going.
I'll text Yuri the location. Cops will be here in no time.
Is it really like this in New York though? Does all this honking, like constant honking? Honk, 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 honk. Honk, honk. Cause if it is, man, I could only imagine trying to go to sleep. Why would anybody actually like living in New York?
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up!
What the heck? Homie, why y'all shooting at me from a distance? Bam.
Whew, that was a workout.
Yeah.
All units, we've got another break-in in progress. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
Okay. I'll get it. Just give me 1 second. Oh, wait. Nope.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
Where's the thingy? Okay, they ain't gonna show me. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. You ain't showing me. I ain't worried about it. Go to this backpack. Backpack. Oh, never mind. They showed me. Okay, how do I do it now?
Yep, that's a high-speed car chase, all right. Okay, you are not getting 5 stars.
Spider-Man, too short-handed for a roadblock.
Here's your stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I
More
did
of
take
them?
that.
Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. End of the road.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now where's my backpack?
Take it from here, Spider-Man.
Yeah, after I did all the work. Love that. Where is it?
Now, friends, you know I'm always open to differing points of view. So after a police officer called me out on social media for being too hard on Spider-Man, and it went viral and people just wouldn't shut up about it, I agreed to a debate. Officer, welcome.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, so me and my guys were in a shootout with some desperate characters.
Hey Cliff, how are you? And I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, and thank you for hosting me. I just got hit by a train though. Or a subway car thingy. That was fun. Just blasted the crap out of me. Where's that stupid backpack? Backpack. Ah! Backpack. Okay. Where are you? Ah. No. Doing fine. How's the game going? Well, besides getting hit by a train, it's actually going pretty good. I actually really like this game. I like the graphics. It's awesome. Have you played Spider-Man? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go get the criminals before I find my backpack. Whatever the heck that backpack that went to. Okay, I don't see the criminals on the map. I don't care. Where is this stupid backpack? Okay. It's saying it's here-ish. I hear it down here.
All units, we've got another break-in in progress. Officers needed in port side. Over.
But see, the last time I came down here, I got hit by a train. So I fell away. Ah, here it is. Found it. Should I play it? No, I haven't had a chance to play it. Should I play it? Yes, you should. It is a freaking awesome game. Like the fluidity of his moves, the graphics. Awesome. Okay.
Ever hear a knocking? So, you're all going to jail, where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
I'll get it then. For real, for real. You should, especially considering it's on sale right now. It's 20 bucks instead of its normal 60 or 40. Well, normal 60 to begin with. Now I think the price has dropped down to 40. But technically, if I would have known it was this good, it would be worth the $60 that you would have originally paid for when it first came out. Yeah, I gotta get it now then. Yeah.
And if they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already.
Ooh.
Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on.
What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first.
Fun times, fun times. Let's do this.
That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
Okay, safe.
A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Safe. Boom, boom. See, doesn't it just look
talking about
beautiful?
Gear. What does Fisk store here?
Naming on a packaging for this stuff's confusing. We got Z23, CR17, and
Oh, okay, I see you. I see you.
The whole shipyard's like a minefield. Booby traps from every decade all over the place.
What's the point of that? Can't someone disarm?
Too many. Some are too old. Besides, the boss likes it that way. Someplace careful.
Yeah, so much character. Don't blow your hand off if you're not careful. And keep the gear in the vault.
Oh, I see you too. I see you. Yeah, I love it. I know, right? It's just certain things you gotta appreciate the aesthetic.
You two finished the survey yet?
Still working.
Oh, I see you.
Start translating. I want this wrapped up so we can secure the last of the gear in the vault.
Sir, on it.
Oh, he might be a little bit obvious. Definitely safe, but okay. Can I get him? Nope. All right. Oh. Oh, you couldn't just use the ladder? Like, that was just too much of a good thing? This whole ladder right here?
Hey! Heads up! I see him!
Dang it! Are you serious? I don't know how that happened. Ugh. I'm pretty sure they cheated. They cheated. Okay. They totally cheated. I'm just calling that.
You asked this will shut your mouth. Say goodnight.
Oh.
Stop him. Should have stayed in bed.
Okay. Shoot.
I'll blow him to pieces for that! Come on, hit him!
Finisher.
Already! I'm gonna blow you back away from me! Come on, guys! Let's finish this!
What's up? Never touches.
Cool. Damn, they got good eyes. They do. But I'm still better.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
Yay!
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis.
Hi.
Call me Jeff. And you are?
Uh...
Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in.
That's cool. We got this. No worries.
Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
Got it. See it. Oops. Oh. What is this? Ugh, freaking water.
They sealed up the front, but I bet they didn't take as much care with the rest of it.
That was just what it actually looked like. Okay.
There's gotta be a sneaky way in for a guy who can climb walls.
Always. You know what? The suit is dope as fuck. Hold on.
I feel like I'm in a...
Let me show you the other suits. That's just one of many suits. See, we get to unlock all of these suits. But you have the normal Spider-Man suit. This one is like the beginning. We jacked this suit up. This is the repaired version of that one. Then you have the noir suit. The Scarlet Spider-Man suit. The Spider Armor, which I personally, this is one of my favorites. The Secret War suit. And they each have like a special power that they unlock too. Which, then you got the negative suit, which, I love it. This one, I feel like he looked like a robot. This one, I don't know how you unlock that one. Oh, find all the backpacks to unlock that suit. Which I haven't done yet. This one, I believe, was from the DLCs. So that I like automatically unlock from the DLC. This is another one of my favorite suits. So awesome. And this one, he looks like a rejected Fantastic Four, but we ain't gonna talk about it. Oh no, not that suit. Yeah. And so you get to change. Oh, my bad. You get to change suit powers. So each suit has a different suit power. You get to change it though in any suit that you're in. So it doesn't matter.
Horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand?
You'll get them as you.
Okay,
you
where's
get them
that
as you
locked
level
door?
Up. No, some of them you have to do things for, and others you have to get them when you level up.
Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
No. Like I actually know what the junction box is.
Yeah, got it.
Oh.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
Oh! With the sundown, you can now craft the electric web. Hold X to craft electric web. Okay. Electric web unlocked. Cool.
Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5.
Wow.
Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you?
Wait, how you get there that quickly?
I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
Got it. But I'm just feeling away because he like went there super quick. Or was that just me? Oh. Like he skipped over the other one. He just went straight to that one. Like, ooh, I found a hidden door.
Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Oh. Got it. What about that one up there?
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. We got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Got it.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around.
Technically, you didn't really actually look around the first time, but okay.
Where else could there be scrapes?
Right here.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there.
Did they just mark it in red, little?
Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up.
I wouldn't trust it. Where's Dude at?
I could use a little help with the elevator.
Right, I'm on it. Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it.
Okay. So I'm guessing that one's not it. Are you serious? Up there?
You were after Fisk for a long time, huh?
He's my great white whale.
Did that do it? Or no? There we go.
Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Total giving me Assassin's Creed vibes right now.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Oh, great. Nope.
If I were a junction box, where would I be? Found it.
Great. Okay. My bad. Wrong button. Yeah, see, I wasn't going in there.
Clear.
I feel like somebody would have went in there. I'm not going in there. I knew that was gonna fall back down.
You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
How'd Jeff get down?
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Wait, how did Jeff get down?
1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of
no. Are you serious? Dude, why are you like paralyzed? Something is not working. Nothing's working. Why can't I get on? Hello? Alright, I'm trying to do stuff. It won't let me. It just tells me I can move a... Oh, climb the wall. Duh.
Got room to maneuver here. Hang on.
That is totally smart.
Anything you can do?
Yeah, I can totally do that. There you go.
What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry!
Hurry. Well, how did they already get in?
Come on, let's go!
Where are we going? Jeff should be the new Spider-Man. I'm just saying.
Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
There's a fenced-off room here they didn't bother with.
Too much effort to break in when you can just peel back the wire mesh over this gun rack.
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons.
Jeff is a legend. I swear he is. Like,
it'll take both of us to stop him.
Jeff is kick-ass. Kind of like him.
Get him!
Sidekick Jeff.
Find cover!
Can I find cover too? Or no?
That's what I'm talking about. And we're done.
Firing! Stay clear! Look out!
What am I looking out for?
Reloading!
Now you're just showing off.
Dude.
I'm a little impressed.
Keep one.
Where's the other person? Somebody is really getting electrocuted over here. Let me just put you out your memory, because it doesn't sound like you like it.
I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that.
You'll see he'll go full badass. Nice. Oh!
Your timing is impeccable. See? I've got friends too.
Taking aim!
How we doing?
I think we're winning!
I think we're winning.
Firing! Stay clear!
Down. Where are we going?
Quiet! Stop!
Ooh. Whoa! Look at Jeff.
Okay? Go! I'll catch up!
Go ahead, Jeff.
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
I don't think that's a bit dramatic, Spidey. A bit dramatic.
Spider-Man! Few demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up.
Oh!
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
Oh, shoot. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, Spider-Man. Jeff, good. Good partner.
Let's kick it up a notch. This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close.
I thought that's what we was trying to do like 10 minutes ago, though.
Hey guys, room for one more? Curbside service.
Okay. Oh, oh, who's gonna kill me? Ooh, ooh, that just, ooh. That seemed all the way
Right now
there.
the 3 decides to run on time.
Was that Jeff? That was Jeff? Look at Jeff. Jeff is the homie for life. Jeff is the homie for life. He is... Jeff is daddy. Yes, he is. What? Go ahead, Jeff. And he only got a a few bruises. Like, Jeff is it.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Get him. Go ahead, Jefferson Davis.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you. And they thrive on controversy.
Jeff is taken, though.
So what's your angle?
Darn.
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
You know what? He deserves
She's
it.
good.
He deserves to be married with children. Have a great pension. Get a free kidney if he need one. He deserves it all.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Oh, we can actually go to the apartment. I swear this internet thing is, I wish Comcast would get it together. Oh, look at the weird monkey. But yeah, he told me he said he had a son who's like a techie. Wait, you're evicted, dude. Yeah, eviction notice on the door. Everything.
Come on.
Duh. And you broke the door. Did you leave your keys?
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
You can do that?
That's route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie.
The thing
Municipal garage. Bowery and Grand. Not a problem.
He told you. He said he was gonna be evicting you.
I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
Okay.
And that's the thing. I don't get why he doesn't pay his rent. Okay.
Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in.
Are we going into one of the little vent thingies again? Alright, I see that. Oh, I see something. Told you, Vince.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Great. Where did I come in? Where did I drop in from? How the heck do I get out? There we go.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. I owe you one.
No worries. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, Eddie.
I could go for some pizza. Oh my gosh, I could go for some deep dish spinach pizza from Chicago. Oh.
Should be some trucks close by.
Hello.
Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here.
But doesn't it get eaten? Like, so it'll be all up in this bit?
Alright, let's look up at the freak show. Thanks a lot, Spider-Man.
Oops, sorry.
No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell.
Oh, look at the teddy bear.
You're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborn rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's not a garbage truck. That's a street sweeper. Oh, wrong way. Alright, so we gotta go to this incinerator, trying to save his hard drive. No, his flash drive. Not even a hard drive, a flash drive.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Oh.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's
Okay.
probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out.
For garbage?
Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
Who terrorizes somebody over garbage?
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way.
Garbage, that's what's there.
I think that's it.
please be here? Yes!
Do you just want to take your whole duffel
It
bag?
still works.
Just saying. That's a logical thing.
Looks like everything's here. Hey, look. An old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
We're still trying to figure out why you and MJ broke up. Okay, can now grab this web bomb. Whatever that does. Cool. Let's see. Low side picture. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Well, yep. And new skill. Oh, we're level 14. There we go.
Got it. Look, it's that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
That guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Ice him.
Okay. Bring up gadget. Do you... Oh.
Better start praying.
Okay. I like it. I like the little web bomb. It's pretty decent.
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned.
Is he
Where
gonna
am I
take
gonna
his stuff
sleep?
back?
Guess I could try MJ's.
Really? You gonna try your ex-girlfriend's apartment? That's just too comfortable. Like, I would tell him no. I don't even know you. Psh. Oh, well, we might as well do that before we go to MJ's apartment. To freeload on her space. Like a creep.
All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too formal.
No. I would still say no.
MJ, I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Oh, you're just so pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything.
Totally weird.
It's just a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking?
Oh. Am I leaving the mission? How am I leaving the mission? How am I leaving the mission? I just want to go to the side mission real quick. This little bit over here. Okay. They just don't want me to be great. Fine. We'll go to MJ's apartment. And what he should really do is, like, tell her, oh yeah, I'm Peter Parker, Spider-Man, who got evicted out of his place because I don't pay my rent.
Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work.
Yeah, go to your Aunt May's.
I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him.
Now can I go here? Level 14, guys.
Huh. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Okay. Landmark. Is somebody trying to shoot me? Oh, okay. Is it that? No. Sure, go with this. I don't care. I got criminals to get. Oh, shoot!
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up. I should have recorded this.
Darn it.
Demons need a vacation or something.
Okay.
Dudes are way too high strung.
Got it. Now where we're going. I can't believe they just came and attacked me out of nowhere. They're so rude. And it's a grenade launcher. That's the thing. It's not like it's a gun.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we?
Black
Maybe
Cat?
it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to find something. I need to look harder. There.
Oh, it's so cute.
One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up.
Okay.
Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Complete Black Cat stakeouts around the city to uncover Black Cat's mystery. Okay, I thought that was a DLC. I didn't know I was doing that right now. Like it was its own mini story. Dang it, now I gotta go back to the other cities. I knew I did, but like, darn. Okay, fine.
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
Nope.
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Nope, it's not.
Hey May, you're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Doesn't she have
another camera?
Place
Gotta
to
be
stay?
Black Cat.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
Bam. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
Alright, so we gotta go to the shelter. Because Aunt May ain't gonna let us stay at her crib. Which, do you seriously have somebody sleeping on you, Spider-Man? Who's the girl talking? That's Black Cat. One of his enemies.
All units, mass terrorists have opened fire.
Ashley?
Location is Little Tokyo. Over.
Do you, what made you play it 3 times? Just curious. Where are you? Woo! Now you're around here somewhere. Where is it? Aha. Got it.
Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider.
I'll show you.
I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Cliff, I'll show you her bio in a second.
Down the block. Discount mattress warehouse. Yo, yo, yo. Best night of your life. Sleep like you never slept before. Yo, yo. Down the block. Down the block. Visit. How can it hurt you?
Hello, Cat. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
Characters. Oh, they don't put her bio up. I wonder why not. But this is where See, there's DLC for her. No, this is her right there. That's her picture. I guess she goes by Black Cat because she's like a cat burglar, like Catwoman. Ooh, increases the amount you heal from focus. Ooh. Scans enemies remain highlighted until combat starts. Okay. Increase blast radius. Yep, want it. And then we got skills. Want it. Cool.
Vehicle is under duress from men in masks.
Great.
Please proceed to Bowery.
Coming.
Gentlemen, that is not how an ATM works. It's not even an ATM.
就在前方，冲两侧包抄他！
什么时候是那个？
干掉他！帮我解开！
Why do the demons need that much cash?
Okay. Oh, we're still going to the feast to sleep. I can't believe we gotta go to a homeless shelter because we're technically homeless. How are we superheroes and homeless? That's just rude. The intensity of the hits on this game is crazy. Right? Those are the finisher moves. And then when you do like the perfect dodge, beautiful slow motion on
I
it.
believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
So we haven't slept in days? Really? Dude, that is absolutely terrible.
I was dreaming. I thought you were my late husband.
That's creepy. Okay. Aunt May's.
Everyone feels hopeless at some point. Helps to know there's somebody willing to listen.
Well, some superheroes are broke. Spider-Man is beyond broke. Like, he just got fired. He got evicted. All in the same day. Well, technically, dude told him he was going to get evicted because he wasn't paying the rent on time. Where's the upstairs? So, yeah. But like I said, he should have just asked the police department to help him.
Hope May's couch is comfortable.
Give him like a job. I help y'all give me money. No, that does not look like a comfortable couch. It looked like it's hard. Peter. Oh, they gave him $100. Oh. Oh, $300.
I can't take this.
You can, and you will.
Oh.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Ooh, no, this sounds very suspect. Doesn't it sound suspect to
Guess I
y'all?
better get busy.
It sounds suspect to me. It sounds extremely suspect.
Hope Mr. Lee's okay.
Mr. Lee ain't okay.
Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wait, isn't Osborne's campaign rally this after... Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
No.
Yeah, of course. See you then.
No. Y'all are just friends, right? Which y'all don't even know what y'all really are. Like, we don't know what you are. Why did y'all break up? I'm confused. Like, we were having french fries. She said, "What are we, Peter?" And asked him, "Do you know why we broke up?" And he looked like a complete idiot. Like, not really. So, we all want to know why y'all broke up. That's A. B. What Lee up to? I don't know. He seems like such a good guy, but
taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
He might actually be a... I don't think he's a bad guy, but he knows something about the demons. So there's that. Like, he knows stuff about the demons, but I don't know if he's a bad guy or not.
Nom nom.
You know they can't date. Why can't they date?
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them, but with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I'd get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
Are we about to start catching pigeons? Seriously? We're literally about to start catching pigeons. Okay. Fun times.
You do that? Oh, thank you.
Cliff, why can't they date?
Have any luck? Please give me a call.
I feel like they could get married, have little Spider-Man babies.
Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's that?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the 5th construction site in Midtown.
Really?
My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborne. You know what? Just never mind.
Wait, where was I going? Something threw me off. Wait, I'm confused. Am I still trying to catch this pigeon? I'm actually gotta catch it. Oh, flip. Pigeons don't do that.
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
I really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Okay, pigeon hunting is not my thing, and this pigeon is kicking my butt.
Got away.
No, it didn't. I sort of see it. It's like in the air. He's a superhero. It wouldn't work out because she might get hurt by a bad guy.
Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
She's fine. Like, look at The Incredibles. A whole family of superheroes.
Pigeons. Oh, come back, little birdie.
Come back, little birdie. Where is it at?
Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Pigeon, come back. Where'd it go? Okay, is it just me or are these pigeons like super quick? I mean, don't his wings hurt? You freaking flying chicken? Like, what the heck?
Come on! I can take down supervillains, but I can't catch a pigeon?
Exactly. Like, dude, you suck. I'm sorry. I have to tell you this, but... Psh. I just got beat by a pigeon twice. I feel away. It's a freaking bird. Like, this is disrespectful. Oh, fine.
All units, mass terrorists have opened fire. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Okay. I'm coming.
Shootout's gonna get someone killed. Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
You jerk. All right. Dang it. Okay. Duh, they shooting to kill. What else do you shoot for? To, like, make friends? Okay. One more. One more thingy, please. Dude, just one more, like... Ah. There we go.
Fisk was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though.
I was
Seems
screamed
like they
during
just want to tear
PS5
the city
announcement.
down.
They showed off Miles Morales. Oh, are you serious? I wonder if it's gonna be as good as this one.
Good one. Don't mention it, officer.
Because this one is pretty dope. Peter Parker. But I still have to watch the movie. Into the Spider-Verse.
Cameras aren't cheap.
And hi, Sassy. How are you?
Felicia's really strapped? Why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Yeah, just a little tease, but it looks like a launch title. Have you played through the whole thing before? No, I have not. And Cliff, technically Spider-Man sometimes controls himself, and I'm just here, okay? He be disobedient. I just want to point that out. Like, it don't be me all the time.
Another cat. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
Oh, this game. What? Like, is it worth playing twice or 3 times? Oh, stupid pigeon. I at least want to catch one pigeon. It's so good. The ending is so good. Okay, we're gonna catch this stupid pigeon. I told my mom about it. I told her the graphics were amazing. Oh, hold on.
Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
You're trying to kill me.
You asked for it! Welcome to the air show.
Dang it, dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all are really trying it today, aren't you? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Whew, that was a workout.
Okay, we gotta pause it so I can read what y'all said. I hate the pigeons. They're the hardest thing about this game. See, the pigeons are the devil. I convinced my wife to play it, and she became obsessed. The last time that happened was Zelda Breath of the Wild. Ooh, how is your wife? How's the dogs and cats? Where's the pigeon that I was going to hunt? There we go. Mr. Pigeon.
There's a pigeon. Don't run. I won't hurt you.
Wait. How do you
Nothing
even
like
catch
putting
it?
my skills to good use.
Catch the dang on pigeon. That's the thing. Evil pigeon. Ah. Okay, I saw you go, but then you... Yep. Which way did you go? I done lost the pigeon. This is just too much. How do you lose a pigeon? Why can't I web blast it? Just poof. Right out the air. Oh.
Lost him.
You. Ah! You suck. I had one cat that wouldn't come downstairs for almost a year. Now her and the dogs are best friends. Oh, that's so great. Who the fuck just walks around with rocket launchers? That's what they do. And then it'd be like 3 or 4 of them with rocket launchers that just start shooting at you. It's terrible.
Demons are out of control, terrorizing the whole city. Gentlemen, that is not how an ATM works. That's not even an ATM.
Woo! Oh. Oh, dang it. Good Lord Jesus. Oh, you big. Oh. Okay, one more.
Demons are after some serious financing.
Concealed and carry is getting out of control. Rocket launcher permits, crazy. It is. It's really bad. Especially considering it's not even just the demon crew that has the rocket launchers. It's Fitz's crew that has rocket launchers too. Okay, we're catching this freaking pigeon. We're catching at least one pigeon today. I refuse to be beaten by a freaking bird. I wish he could sneak.
Pigeon target acquired. And the chase is on. Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Where the heck did it go? Oh shoot. Okay, I lost the pigeon. Lost the dang on flying turkey. Where the heck did it go? Off the wall, fall down, go down. Ugh.
One of Howard's pigeons. And the chase is on. I'll get him next time.
This is like driving me mad. How close do you have to be to catch a pigeon? I mean, for real. How close do you have to be to catch the stupid pigeon? Because the pigeon is beating me, and it's not fair. Okay.
It's all over the news. Another battle between Spider-Man and these demon-masked gunmen threatening the lives of New Yorkers. I understand our next caller lives in the area. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, the thing is, it all happened in a shipyard that's been closed for years. There weren't any innocent people in danger.
Oh, is that your expert opinion? Well, let me tell you what I've learned from sources I developed in my award-winning journalism career. That shipyard was a front for Wilson Fisk. He's been using it to smuggle guns, grenades, military-grade ordnance.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Ah, the truth bomb strikes. But wait, here's a 50-megaton payload of fact. While Spider-Man tried to grab the glory for himself chasing one truck, another vehicle got away with an arsenal of deadly, illegal weapons. Fisk, all his faults, would never have let them be used in this city. But these demons, either they're some kind of fanatical cult, or they...
Today I learned I'm a terrible pigeon wrangler.
Yep. We learned that, but it's okay, because I figured out something. I sort of figured out something. I didn't figure it out completely, but... I might have a chance now.
One of Howard's pigeons. Oh no, there it goes. Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Dang it. Except I got lost. I got lost mid pigeon hunt. Okay. Nope, I'm right where I need to be. Right? Is it right here? Got him.
Hey, how...
Thought that stupid pigeon was gonna defeat me forever. No, you're not.
Lord, I think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty gray flecks. Might have just left a stain on my suit.
Guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. Give him a pat on the head and point him towards these. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
Alright, so now we're going back to the whole, you know, missions and stuff like that. Because I caught one pigeon. Mind you, there's 12. Alright. What's this?
Consolidated shipping.
Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this.
What I gotta do? Nothing. Okay, cool. Safe. Alright. Do I not have anybody else? Oh, that was easy. Oh, what's this little... Nothing? Okay, cool.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us, too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
蜘蛛侠来了，马上警报！小心他们刮刀，让我们瞧瞧你能撑多久。有榴弹了！
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Unknown.
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Okay.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, there's a lot going on here. Oh, shoot.
Make a break! I'll hold them off! I'm not going anywhere!
Let's kick it up a notch. Never touches the ground.
Okay.
You two stay here. Wait for the police. Well, I got their attention. Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
Ooh, you tacky. Tacky. Okay.
I could have taken him.
Sure. Gotta find the survivors fast.
Okay, hold on. Are you stuck? Yeah. Okay. We got helicopters. Stop this thing.
Hey, big guy. And we're done.
Okay. Dang it. Okay. Am I down on this floor? I think so.
You think Fisk won't find you? You're as good as dead!
Okay. Oh, thank you, Sassy, for visiting, and I appreciate it. Good, have a good night. Where's my other one? Okay, over there.
I ain't saying it's fixed.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
Check the roof. Oh yeah, it's Lee. He runs it.
Hello again.
See, look at this. Cliff. So I believe it's Lee who runs it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, great.
No, 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 no!
See, I'm not controlling this. This ain't me. Okay, now it's me.
Go, go! Did that just happen? Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this.
No, you don't. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Can we get a spaceship? Oh well. I figured it was Lee. I mean, not a spaceship. What is it called? A helicopter? Would not need a spaceship for this moment. But a helicopter would be so great.
Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this.
No, you don't. I don't even know what we're supposed to do.
Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Working on it.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Like, legit. She's putting a lot of pressure on us. Mind you, I don't know how to superhero faster. Otherwise, I would totally do it. Just saying.
Did that just happen? Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Their skill for heroing faster, I believe. Okay, let's look at the moves real quick to make sure I got it. I got it right. Disarm enemies. No, we're looking for web zip. X. Zip to point. Okay. Point launch.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, I got this.
Hey!
Where is it? Yeah, I totally lost it that time. Laugh out loud. She's rushing you. She's totally rushing me. Mind you, this is like an art form, this web shooting thing. I haven't really mastered it yet. And she like, could you superhero faster? I wish I could.
Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this.
Okay.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Mind you, I'm being shot at with rockets too. Let's just put that out there.
Now's my chance.
Really? Where? The damage.
Hope I live to regret this.
Ooh, the damage on the city. Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I'm stuck.
Hi, is this the flight to Newark?
You know, Peter sounds like Toby Maguire. How did they escape? Darn it. I read your message and I don't know what happened. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I got punched.
Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir! One engine down. Now for the second. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk?
This is only the beginning!
Need to disable the second engine.
Okay.
Need a plan. Plan real fast.
Oh.
I guess this is the plan.
This is not a good plan. This is not a good plan. This is not a good plan.
Come on, Pete. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
No, you don't. Where's that going? Hi, Nutty. How are you?
Please don't screw this up.
Ooh. That was pretty dope. We totally could have died. Tired lurking. It's Yuri, aka the guy who voiced Ben 10. Oh,
Thanks. Do they have a website? Yes. Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh, there's the Miles right there.
Oh, crap, I'm late. You coming?
Where are you?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
Opening the store in 9 hours. Oh, so he's his dad. That is dope.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
Hung up at work. Oh, that's good information to know, though. Like, Wait. His name is Miles Morales.
A helicopter fight, trailing a crane, in the air above our teeming streets, on which it could have crashed at any moment in a blazing rotor-chopping fireball of doom. Still think the webhead's protecting people like you, caller?
Well, he stopped them, and he made sure the helicopter didn't land on anyone. So, it seems to me he did the right thing.
Right thing? The right thing would be to call the professionals. My son serves proudly in the Air Force. He's logged thousands of hours of flight time and years of training in protecting our homeland. But he's not good enough?
Well, of course he is, but he wasn't there. Spider-Man was.
Because that's
Yes,
how
it's
he
the same
wanted
kid
it.
who
God forbid he share the
starred
spotlight
in
with
the Spider-Man
anyone.
movie.
That's it. I'm
So why
done
is his
pointing out
last
the
name
obvious.
different?
Let's
Is he
go to
like the
commercials.
stepson?
I need a double aspirin with an antacid chaser. Now!
I could never give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful. But I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
Oh, we got a new suit. Okay. I'm not necessarily feeling this one. Cause he looks like, well, that what's on his chest right there kind of looks like Wonder Woman's doohickey. I'm just saying. I really gotta update that Steam Lab. But let's blast enemy with. We'll try it out. We'll try out the move. I'm not trying out the suit. I ain't feeling it. It's different.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress. Officers in Murray Hill, stand by for further instructions.
Well, I guess we could try it out.
And I guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards.
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Oh, that was pretty dope. I don't know. Because I'm awesome.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an
Makes
illegal
me
drug
want
deal.
to watch Spider-Man movies all over again. That is so good.
Police are on their way. And so am I.
Okay.
Attention units, we've got reports of muggings in the area.
Oh,
Reported location
really?
is Murray Hill.
Really? I'm just trying to go visit, you know, Jeff, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to visit Jeff. Okay, the mugging is over there. How the heck did I get in here? Oh. Where is it? Maybe wrong street? Where's the mugging? Up. Still up? Yep.
feel about bullets?
Okay.
I love laying out bullies.
I do too.
You're gonna kill me.
No, you're good. You're good, dude. Now, can I make it to...
All units, civilians need help at the scene of a car accident. Officers needed in Gramercy.
Really?
Please copy.
Really? Y'all just can't calm down for 2 seconds. Makes me want to... Oh, look up. Yeah. Thank you, Nettie. You are the best.
Serious car accident down there. Looks bad.
They're fine. They ain't dead. Okay, now what do I have to do?
There's someone inside that car.
Yeah.
They're pinned by debris. Almost got it.
Wait, doesn't that look like Miles Morales right there? Just saying. Oops.
Someone's trapped in that car. Hold on. Spider-Man, a bunch of guys robbed a bodega and dropped grenades. They caused the wreck. Need to find the people who caused this. They've still got to be nearby.
Oh, great. I just feel like I can't make it to my friend's little award ceremony. It sucks. Just saying. Like, he was the homie.
I'm losing
Wait, oh.
Gotta catch up.
I'm like, where are they? Where are they? I'm so lost.
Wow. Lost him. What's wrong with me?
I don't know. I was legit confused. I thought it was the crowd of people. I don't see no parade going on now.
Be advised, attempted robbery of an armored vehicle. Officers needed near Civic Center.
There are easier ways to make money, guys. Let's go for destruction, too.
我们要做菲斯克做不到的事，我们要干掉蜘蛛人。让前天多久？
I don't know who I'm getting right now, but we're getting somebody. Oh. Oh.
注意啦！
too far away.
Demons aren't just a street gang.
Okay. Do you need help? Nobody in here? Cool. Oh. He kind of looks dead. Oh, nope, he's good. He moved. That's great. Oh, I got another suit. Oh, no, I didn't. It was just telling me about that. That's fine. Now, can I make it to the ceremony or no? Because this is just, it's ridiculous.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
Last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
So what, he got his mom's last name? Wow.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Lies.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
You ain't gonna ever...
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee.
To the ceremony.
Figure it out together.
I know, right?
Well, thanks, Jim.
It took me forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that
He
Officer
looks
Davis
sick.
is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead.
Ooh.
I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Yay!
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
They could have put some, like, bronzer on him or something, because he looks sick. He look a little extra pale, like, not a good pale.
Thank you.
Like, she
Mr.
pale,
Mayor.
but he looked like he...
I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support,
Yeah.
I couldn't do what I do.
He about to kick the bucket in 3 weeks. Oh, now he look better.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Dang. Ooh. Ooh. Yep, there's Lee right there. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that. I'ma just be honest. Woo! I wasn't expecting that. Like that threw me.
Miles! Miles, are you okay? Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter.
So is this how Miles get his powers? You know, I haven't watched the... what the fuck just happened? I know, right? They literally started glowing and they blew themselves up, but it's like... explosion.
Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me.
Is this how he gets his powers?
I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
Wait, do we play as Miles now? Is he Spider-Man now?
Mom!
We're totally playing as him. What is really going on?
This is crazy. Over there.
No, he isn't Spidey. Okay.
Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping! Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Dude, this is like, this is too much emotion right now. Like, I wasn't ready.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Alyssa, I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles!
Ugh. He just went right in and broke my pyramid.
Dad's alive. I know it.
He's totally alive. He can't be dead. You could totally die right now, because this.
He was right there. What the hell?
Man, they are like really after people, aren't they?
Where do you think you're going? 三看，一个不留。
Well, isn't Spider? Man, that's lame. Well, this is still about Peter Parker. I actually don't know when he gets his powers. I haven't watched in this Spidey Spider-Verse. Oh, shoot, why are we coming out? We shouldn't be, blah, 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 blah. We shouldn't be out the car yet.
没动静，接着找。
Can't cross yet.
Where the heck we going?
Gotta find a way around these guys.
Okay. 是什么？我发现我刚刚听到东西。
Ah, you ain't hear nothing, bro. This is just too much. My anxiety is through the roof right now. This doesn't seem like a positive event.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him.
Where are we helping him? You ain't got no...
Now.
The next day. Not tomorrow. The next day. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so they want me to go that way. I don't want to go that way, though. Nobody.
小心一逃，这会安全的。谨慎大点，有开了。
I got you, Dad.
Legit, my man. Like, well, that was real eventful. That took all of 2 seconds to take him down.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Martin Lee?
Dad.
Does his dad die? Okay, like, I don't want to know, but I need to know.
Dad. Dad. Dad, no. Wake up, Dad. Wake up.
He died? No, he can't die. Nutty, tell me he doesn't die. I'm not ready. We like Jeff. Jeff is awesome. Nutty, come on. Oh my gosh, he dies. Oh, that's terrible. That's so awful.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
That's Peter.
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time.
No.
Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Like, I'm hurt. I'm like really hurt. Like my feelings is just super hurt. He shouldn't have died. Why? Why did Spider-Man's parents have to die? Peter Parker loses both his parents and his uncle. Miles loses his dad.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
This game isn't nearly done.
I'm busy. What's up?
In the field.
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
Really?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right.
He was there. Like, that might be solid evidence. Psh, I don't know. Two, 1. Go with it. My feelings are legit hurt. Ooh, that's how you do it. Hold, tap, 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 tap.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
I'm not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. People.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Facts. Okay. My heart hurt. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was just a little fun, happy, joy game. I mean, he'd already lost all his family. Like, what else could you do to him? Where the heck is this piece of back at?
Attention units. Pursuit in progress of multiple vehicles with masked hostiles. Report came in from Hamilton Heights.
Wish I knew who made this comic about me. Kid's got a future.
Oh, so cute. Oh. I didn't even know about this.
Today is a day for somber reflection, for mourning, and honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. But it's also a day to vow, never again. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider-Man. Well, I don't blame him for the bombing. That cowardly act is squarely the responsibility of whoever committed it. If we're gonna keep New York safe, no longer tolerate the kind of lawlessness Spider-Man and his ilk represent. This is our city. By God, we're going to take it back.
Spider-Man is for life. Okay.
Pete, my mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes.
Cool.
The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way.
Oh, I gotta do 15 of them?
Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shut should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story?
Oh, darn it. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I done messed up. We're totally gonna lose this.
Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me.
Ah, there we go.
Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Exactly, 15, like, that's a lot. Ugh.
The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way.
There's totally time to do it the polite way. You could tell them, hey.
Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shut should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me.
Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Okay. Eight. Okay, where's the other one? Oh.
Light way.
Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shot should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Dang it. know what? Yep. Just abandon the mission. I'm like over it. I'll come back to it at another time. I'm not about to deal with that.
Hey, we're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder, how's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe...
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
Okay. You're kitty kitty. Where are you? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Black Cat be hiding for real. I know, right? Like, where did she put that stupid cat? And it's like all wet and goopy out here. Feel like a perv looking up in people's windows. Apartments. Okay. Okay. Well, where is this stupid cat? Oh, got some pigeons. Got people. Got blurry. All we need is got milk and we'll be good. Y'all don't see it? Okay. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, where are you? Come out to play. At least come out to visit. I feel like it being focused though. Is it at the lab? Nope. Ain't nothing here. I feel like she's lying to me. She didn't put no cat here.
There it is.
Oh. Her
It's
picture?
Ty Stone's place.
Oh no.
And it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia. But I guess that's how you roll.
Nope.
Hey, MJ. Like I was saying, I'm worried about Miles.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
It's not a bad idea, but it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
You don't even know this boy. How you gonna try and get him a part-time job? Took you long enough. I know, right? It took me like 37 years.
1182, any available units? 1182.
What's this green area?
Pigeon target acquired.
Oh, shoot.
Come on. He's a fast one.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, come on. Okay, I failed. Okay. Stupid pigeon.
Ah! You haven't seen the last of me, you
Pigeon?
dirty bird!
You freaking pigeon?
All units on alert. We are receiving reports of an active bomb in the area. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
I don't really know if I want to do that. Oh, is it here? Nope. Dang it. Whoever made pigeon hunting on Spider-Man don't love nobody. See? That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Like, they really do hate you. Who just puts a giant tower in the middle of a park? That's just weird.
About 8 minutes out. 1182.
Oh, great. I ended up near the bomb thing. Darn. And now I have to do it because I'm like 2 seconds away from it.
Spider-Man!
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
Oh.
Spider-Man, you're everything I love about this city.
Oh, that wasn't even the right one. My bad. Oh, how did I end up all the way over here? I was trying to go over here. Whatever. Have I ever told y'all directions is just not my strong suit? If I haven't, note, they are not my strong suit. Even with a mini-map.
Available units, narcotics sale reported. Location is Firehouse on the west side.
Friends, today we have a very special caller, breaking important news right here, because where else? Mayor Osborn, thanks for calling in.
No, thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
Well, that's my job, Mr. Mayor. All I have is my integrity, and I won't compromise it for anyone. Now, what's this crucial breaking news?
Okay, sorry, gotta cut you off. Oh, I needed to know the crucial breaking news. Darn it. We'll rewind it. Crucial breaking news. We need to know
MJ's
that.
hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
Fine. Oh.
让我试一试。不，这是我该做的，让我来吧。
Danger. Safe. Danger. Danger. Safe. Danger, danger, okay. How about you? Danger.
怎么那么久？车卡住了，那就把它弄通，快点！我们已经迟了，我们的精力。
Danger, danger. Still danger, danger. Alright, won't deal with y'all right now.
这是应该放哪儿的？就在那边冒出。哎，你确定把东西随便放这儿没事吧？无所谓，没人知道这个地方。
Danger, danger. Safe. Okay. Oh, darn it. Go back over there. Cool. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Got you. Cool.
Okay, that's all of them.
Done. It must suck to be webbed up, I'm just saying.
High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
Oops.
Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice. Gotta find a junction box.
Who has time for all of this? Come on now. Whoop.
Uh-huh. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by. Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
Alright, one. Okay, I did that one. I did that one already. Oh, never mind. Got it.
That's it.
Him and these vents, man, I swear.
Oh, man.
Oh, these are explosives.
Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Guns from Fisk's armory. Truck bombs? This is crazy. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices.
It just seems smart to take a picture of that for MJ, right?
Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb-making, gun-running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Got it. Except he's fired too, so how he gonna help you find a new job? Can you give him a job? If he's right? Just saying. You know, since we're homeless. Probably check if I can fast travel. Why is it so rainy, man? Like, it's really killing the mood. Oh snap. What's going on? Hold on. Hold up. What just happened? Dude, they didn't even let me. I fell away. Okay, 'cause gotta rain sometime. It does. It's just killing my mood.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style.
Oh, trip mine?
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
Okay.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them.
Oh.
And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
That's pretty dope. I like that. Ooh. 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 Sorry. My bad. I don't know if that was a good spot. Might not have been. Whatever. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that somebody saw me. Doop, doop. Gotta pay closer attention. What kind of villain is Lee and what power does he have? I technically don't know. Oops, wrong button. They said he can control people's, I guess not mind, but make them do stuff that they wouldn't normally do. Oh, shoot. the other one? There we go. Where am I going now?
Lee's not out here. Better check inside. Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here?
Ooh, that was over $1 million. That's almost $2 million. Where are you getting all this money?
They have bases all around the city.
Okay. Why isn't Demon bases put on? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Demon Warehouse. There it is.
This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
Okay. First off, those look like tentacles. I'm just saying.
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this.
Oh.
Hey, MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign office.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Ride.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Okay, they just trying to take me out. Oh! What was that? Oh. They really tried it.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one.
Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine.
All right.
I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things! Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa, whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverburn.
Oh, this is my other DLC.
Nice
pisses
entrance.
off a lot of
Solid 8 out of 10.
You didn't think to move out of there? Yeah, nope. Clearly didn't.
9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that.
Left all out. She ain't playing no games. She really wasn't.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but he killed all of those people at his rally. And didn't even kill him. You thought I was on Xbox. No, this is PlayStation only.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
Yeah, no, this place no Spider-Man was a PlayStation exclusive. They even made a console just for this game, which it was super nice. Like, I'm not gonna
Place while Mr. Lee's out of town. Who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help.
Honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that
Oh,
once.
yeah, that's right.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to.
You know what? I think why his name is Miles Morales because they wanted to be like Peter Parker.
I should check out Lee's office.
PPMM. Whatever.
Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
That was rude.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
Hanging in there. This office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
Another freaking vent.
Maybe there's a vent somewhere.
There's always a vent. For some odd reason, you just like vents. And then everybody just magically disappears. That's great.
Huh. Never seen that room before. Whoa, what the... High voltage lines. What needs this much power? There.
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be.
It should be right on the other side of the shrine. Lee's parents. Looks like there's a keyhole in the frame. I thought Lee's parents abandoned him. Why build a shrine to the people who threw you away? Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
He got old in 5 years.
Looks like this note is for May.
Dear May, very soon you'll hear stories about me. Stories claiming I'm
He really did care about May.
terrorist and a murderer.
This means she's out of danger.
Those stories will be true. But the story we wrote together, the story of Feast, is also true. I want you to know I always believed in our mission. It wasn't a front. No, it wasn't a front or a show. It was a honest expression of my heart. When you help someone, you truly do help everyone. Aw, please don't let my failings shake your belief. You are strong, May, strong enough to tell a new story at Feast, one unburdened by my faults. Thank you for all you've done, Martin. Oh, that was sweet.
Lee's journal. Bet this fits the lock in the portrait.
Wilson Fisk has been arrested. I can barely believe it. The day I planned for, dreamed of, is finally here, but for some
Lee
reason
sounds
I hesitate.
conflicted. Almost like he didn't want to head down this path.
Hesitate. Can I really go through with this? Things will happen so quickly. If I give the word, my men will claim Fisk's arms, his explosive, his secrets. Will use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He'll know what it is to see the things he loves destroyed by his own hands. By achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I built here at Feast, all the good I've done, could be wiped out of my plan success. Oh wait, if my plan succeeds. My chance is finally here, yet I hesitate. Should I turn back? A part of me wants to, but the demon is hungry, and I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it back. So he was legit fighting a demon inside of him.
This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance.
Remember the old man said, only balance can master the demon's strength. Without balance, the monster will turn on any who attempts to control it. Wait. I like his office. It's kind of dope. It's big, spacious. That couch ain't comfortable to sleep on either.
Some kind of puzzle lock.
I could totally do this. Let's do this. Oh, shoot.
That seems right.
There we go.